Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you're having an absolutely cozy morning. We're back with more Minecraft. I'm excited. And if you haven't been paying attention in the Discord, Serifina has recently released beta version. What are we playing? Version 0.4, which has brought about quite a few very cool and exciting changes, including some new mods. Just straight up new mods have been added to this thing. All right, let me read these notes. Added mods, Tinker's Construct. That's a big one, especially if you're starting out, getting you access to all those cool new tools. You get to make the forge. I wonder now that that forge exists, if we should add it to our Dragon Forge area? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Also added Ensorcelation, never heard of it. Login protection, seems fancy. Book display, more create stuff, and TOP add-ons, or top in all caps add-ons. Yeah, welcome to the patch noting streams. This one's for you, Skunky. Added zinc to AE2 grindstone. Missed in the last update. Winky face. Oh, top is an acronym. The one probe. Stealing a checkpoint bit? Maybe? I watched Checkpoint, but I'm not familiar with that particular one. So today, I just want to have a really chill building day. I believe we've unlocked a bunch of new milestones, which is exciting. Meaning that we can make a new internal build, and we can also do the next large, like, external upgrade, making, like, the front facade larger, which will be very exciting, and make it, like, a very big change to our valley. And something else I'm thinking of doing is we have our little, like, the market TM, which we put outside of our base. But all along, the main plan has been to use the spawn village as sort of like a central hub that everyone has access to. And Chris and a bunch of the mods have been working super hard to basically make like the spawn area way prettier to make it feel like a base. So it might be kind of cool to find an empty space in there and move it there. And then, I don't know, encourage Joe to come and join me, or maybe make like a little kitchen add-on to whatever store we make. It'd be kind of cool. So that's my plan for today. But you know what they say about, the best laid plans, they fall apart or something. I don't know. I don't know any actual slogans. I just pretend I do. All well-laid plans turn into spaghetti. Delicious and nutritious spaghetti. Yep, that's the proverb, all right. Malk, thank you very much for that Prime in 34 months. Appreciate it. The best laid plans are delicious. That's another classic proverb, yes. Oh, my monitors are still... Sorry, my office, every time there's a Magic event or a pre-release, my office needs to be reset. And I laid... One sec. My monitors are... Yeah. Good. Good? Not good. Good? Good! Oh, thank you very much, MTG Charles, for the kind words. We could franchise an offshoot of JoJo's Bizarre Tavern. I mean, that would be our third franchise? What's it called when, it is a franchise, right? When somebody opens another version of your place? Because she had the original cart, the original food truck, if you will, and then opened a JoJo's Bizarre Tavern inside the base. So, up to her, really. Franchise is different owners using the same brand name. You think Joe would allow me to open a franchise of her hard work business? Anyways, let's turn off the wub-wubs. And let's enable Minecrafts. Ooh. Hey, Josh B. Matthews, thank you so much for 11 months of Tier 2 support. 11 months! It's almost a year. It's been a great 11 months. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, friend. All right, who's on? Modded load times. I love. Hey, what's up, Diabeto? Thank you very much for 100 biddies. Finally get to watch a Minecraft stream with Surge from the start. Always nice and relaxing. Thank you. Oh. Did removing spawn protection work for you? All right, let's go ahead and equip our trinkets. The Dave saw. What did you see? Thank you for the support. You're having a cozy morning, friend. All right, that's all equipped. Let's go ahead and put this there. Been able to finish watching the PPR VOD, and I have to say it was a great stream. The Commander game was epic. Congrats to all involved. I hope you had a good birthday weekend to finish it off. I really did. Thank you. Chris says, yeah, let's go over to spawn and show you what we're working on, because I also did some changes over there as well. We want to head to the starter village. Oh, it's nighttime. I should sleep. Why can't I sleep? Huh. Hey, look, a villager. I thought they were all gone. So, some of the things at spawn have changed. I was gonna finish a sentence. What? Diabeto? Dropping the 20 bomb first thing in the morning. Are you kidding? That's so generous. What's up, friend? Holy moly. Since you're here from the start of the stream, it means I get to do this. 20 bomb. Dang. Welcome to Tahoe Biker, The Black Death, Dr. Yund, Runner Ninja Fred, Croxby Chavo, Moonstruck Ragamuffin. Wow, what a name. Thekwiz, Chromixar, Crone, Kia Wabdoa, Badump Bamboo. I just added some extra syllables there, but you know, so it goes. Look, I can't help myself. Look at this username here. Kiwa Do, and I was I just started scatting. We got the Git blog, Chaotic Scrivener, Codes from Home, Orange Beard. Oh no. Orange Beard, where am I? The Best Sandwich, Inks Mused, Ryle Nova, Barbare 16, Binary Bolus, an Evil Clock with 5 gift bomb as well. Philanthropy Lich. Ooh, I like that. Wait, am I wearing the right glasses? I'm squinting. I might need to get my glasses checked here, chat. Mr. Roy, Broga, Pyro Nils, and Distavo. Thank you very much, friends. No, I'm not getting a migraine. Those are just very small. All right. Sorry, Chris was saying stuff and I got distracted. This chat's wonderful. Where was I? So last time we were in chat, this place would have looked very different to you. Last time we were in chat. Last time we were at the spawn village. So we have, and by we, I mean mostly Chris. She felt it was getting a little bit crowded, so she pushed back all of the starting villages. And then while she was working on that, I've knocked back and rounded out a lot of the hills here too. Hold on, there's a couple of things. This is a no-no. There's a couple of no-no shapes for terraforming. You can see that's where the hill used to be. That torch there. And you can see it should have a nice, more natural and organic shape now. A little. I didn't like work hard for this. I just kind of made shovel go burr, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. So Chris has been working on the main like spawn building, and look at this beautiful like Tudor style building she's made. White concrete powder. She even made diorite look good along the sides there. This is absolutely stunning, and I love it. And the big conversation piece we've been having now is how do we top off this large central tower? And I love this. So there's actually like footprints over on this side. So if people want to make different potential designs, we can make them over here. So this is one Kitsune made, Spire Mockup Zone. There's another one on this side. You know, just another template if somebody wants. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Chris, did you notice I did a little bit of terraforming here to try and like flatten this area, give it even more space too. So yeah, I did a little bit of sculpting on the hill between the two. And here's mine o'clock. So this is the Woot Mob Farm area, the windmills in the background. You can really see this area starting to take shape. Here are the starter farms that I think Kitsune planted. Diorite look good. Chris is an evil genius, Clock. Look at this. Am I wrong? Does that not look good? And then also, check out how cute the interior here is. So Chris is using the item shelf as like interior trim. And these are actually ladders from, what mod pack is this? Lotta Terracotta. Oh my god. But it looks like this beautiful Tudor trim if you put it up there. Isn't that clever? That's so clever. Got like a good internal path thing going on here. Yeah, I think this looks mega cute. And so I think I want to move in to this village later in the stream today. I'm going to move the store here. I've been working with unenchanted iron tools that kept breaking, but Uno helped hook me up with some diamond gear. Oh no. Chris, I could hook you up. Chris, you just let me know and I will hook you up. So yeah, hope you like the progress of this. This is very organized everything, by the way. All right, let's head back to our base. So I want to take a look really quickly at our quest board. So we have a big milestone here, which is 15 quests. Awkward. We're at 14 quests. So we need to complete one quest. We need to complete one quest right now. And why don't we... All right. We are missing 2 pieces of copper. And it looks like 3 pieces of silver. So a little bit of off by 1 there. Yeah. We just give the stuff you made on Saturday to Chris, but that's for James. Those are James's presents. I mean, I can make more presents. We can always make more presents. But yeah, Chris, feel free to commission me if you ever need anything. All right, let's do a little bit of adventuring today and see if we can complete a quest. We can do 3 things here. We end up in a snow area. We can try and do these ones. And if we end up in a snow or lightning area, we can do these ones. Make a quest to make more presents. Nah, I want to do mostly adventure stuff today. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So let's get ready to adventure. We'll start the day the same way we start most days. That'll be with a short adventure. Hold on, let's just organize our bags. Hi, cutie. Yeah, I can feel my hair flopping. You're here to save me. Thank you, bud. Just have to put these weird eye things away for Joe. I expected her to burgle more animals, but here we are. Where do I... There they are. This is where the eyes go. You're happy with all your animals? Is that what you said, sweetie? Oh, I guess we did ask you to limit your animals for lag purposes, so that scans. All right, let's jump down to The Wizard of Oz is an isekai. And a reminder that we are hunting lightning dragons, and we are hunting... what else are we... What is happening with the grass around this? Why is it such a weird color? Did it load a different biome around it? Why is it so green? That's so weird. We have another one of these weird vanilla things that just grow forever. All right, so let's explore the savannah. Savannah's a good chance to see. We've been unlucky and got mostly fire dragons, but apparently lightning dragons are also supposed to spawn here. What did that waypoint say? I thought it said The Wizard of Oz is an isekai. But I could be wrong. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. Oh, geez. A dragon on the nether portal remain? Like, that is some, like, Fallout level storytelling right there, eh, friends? Excuse me, I'm being murdered by chickens really quickly here. How many of you are there? Get out of here. Yeesh. Lightning dragon maps do that. It makes them easier to see on the savannah. But, like, do fire dragons do that? You know what I mean? Hold on, can I? Yes, okay. So, version 0.4, check this out. Previously, crouching on magma still did damage to you. That has been fixed in this version. So no chest here? Did the dead dragon steal the chest? Dead dragon stole our chest, chat. Rude. I need to sleep. What about crouching on lava? Nice try. Nice try. Do sleeping bags not work anymore? What? Hello? What? Huh? It's definitely nighttime. I couldn't get into bed if it was just an eclipse. Hold on. Or can I just not sleep for some reason? I don't get to sleep. Why don't I get to sleep? Chris could sleep. This is what insomnia feels like? Yeah. This is oddly familiar. Did I put on the Ring of Seven Curses? No. No? Known bug, you'll need to relog to sleep. Okay. Give that a try. Known bug. Neat. Thank you. Thank you, Chrono. Do we know what the steps are to reproduce the bug, or sometimes it just doesn't work? Welcome, Fadi. I slept like a relog. Wow. Yeah. Wait, does that mean I can also just log back out and in, and it'll fix my insomnia too? Pardon me. Hey, look at that! I can sleep. Yes, yes, cat. Cat up in my grill. I did take an allergy pill, my love. So apparently I threw my rockets on the ground, which, you know, that's kind of in character for me. That's fine, I'll grab them. How does one log out? Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. So logging out and in again also works in real life. The problem is no one can find the button, right? Makes an awful lot of sense now. Let's put that there. Let's put that here. Hopefully you keep working and all y'all get in the bag. Probably don't need this right now either. Where was I? What is this? Harvest! Thank you very much for that Prime and 8 months, my friend. Enjoying the Minecraft content? Thank you. This has been probably my favorite Minecraft playthrough I've ever done. Like, what is this? Ow, ow, ow! Stop that, stupid chicken. Where are you? How does it feel? What am I looking at? Oh! Look up! Oh, we have slime islands now. Right, I guess these come from tinkers, don't they? Ow. I didn't actually know these floating slime islands were from tinkers. Gross, I'm in the slime water. That's so funny. Notice you got a gift sub from me. You're welcome, Radio Shack Raider. All right, there's the evil. Don't talk about that. Let's actually head back north and keep scouting out this. So with tinkers being added to the pack, that means there's probably going to be a little bit of new ores that have been added. There's new sky islands that have been added. And in the nether, you can probably expect whatever those mystical... Ooh, yes, copper dragon. All right, I'll finish my thought. Those mystical bluey and reddy ores. Now, likely what's going to happen is places that you've already been... Oh God, you're so loud. Places that you've already been aren't going to have it, so you're going to have to explore new chunks to find the new resources. But if you really want to find all that stuff, they're there. They're there, and rejoice. Where did this amethyst come from? Did it come from this Jagron? Oh. Wait, do these dragons drop amethysts now? Neat. Oh, it also looks like the copper nuggets automatically get changed when you pick them up now, which is also very cool. Let's grab a little bit of lightning blood. Yeah, so people who've been looking for an easier hammer in this mod pack and, you know, don't necessarily want to go to a Terra Shatterer. Oh, do we need the breastplate? Hold on, where's my list? Copper armor, yes! Oh, that's rad. Okay, we're so much closer to finishing our set. We might finish a quest, chat. I think we just need a helmet now, and copper is done. How great is that? Surge plummeting from the sky to axe a dragon is some top-tier fantasy stuff. Thank you. Goodbye, Joe. All right, so previously Nuggies didn't convert. So check this out. See how it's the dark copper? I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Pardon me. But now when you pick it up, it's going to turn, see I have 10 of these? It's going to turn into the proper one. There was a conflict before where only the ingots were being transferred. So thank you to Serifina for that update as well. Oh wait, do we have builder's wands? No, we still don't have builder's wands, Chris. Helmet? All right, that means we have to continue to fight and hunt lightning dragons, chat. I thought today was a chill building day. We'll be there. We'll be there. We're just trying to find one more copper helmet, and then we're going to go and we're going to chill and we're going to build. Because technically, we're missing one more. There was that one chest I jumped over. Is that the one that I had all the junk blocks in, or was there an additional one after that? Yeah, one thing short from unlocking the next build progress. It was buried. All right, I'll go back and check. I'll go back and check. If it has that helmet, then we're done. This one. All right, so apparently there is an buried chest somewhere, and it's not this one. Let's examine from the outside. So it's not visible from the outside. It looks like a bright, sunny day, and it's 0 outside. Yeah, reminds me of growing up in the prairies. You could have just absolutely beautiful bluebird sunny days. And it'd be like -40 outside. You're like, okay, cool. I don't see this. Hey, Ninja Sock Monkey, thank you so much for 6 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Oops. I don't know where you saw this. I don't know if that chest exists. I've checked. I've checked every corner. I feel like I'm at the end of a punch-a-chunk right now. I'm hunting for blocks in the obsidian. Nope, chest is a lie. Chest clearly doesn't exist. We head west now. It's supposed to get warmer this week in Victoria. It's been like kind of nice, but still kind of pretty. Around like 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. No, stupid murder chickens. Big old worm. This week it's supposed to get up to 18. And my apartment is west facing, which is why I always get so toasty in the afternoons. So I might have to look into setting up the air conditioner a little bit earlier. We'll see how toasty I get. Keep up the good work. You're going to follow me Also, you're a legend and you own a Lamborghini. My goodness. My goodness. I don't know if I'd necessarily equate legend money, though. Have you, like, slain a dragon or anything? A little more legendary. Because, like, lots of people have slain or own Lamborghinis. You don't see them writing, you know, tales of Hercules about your car collection. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Fry. Those could be separate. They're a legend and they own a Lamborghini. All right, I stand corrected. Dragon? No dragon. You have a dragon as a pet? Me too. Mine's named Sparky. Ow. Oh, these stupid birds. We can both be legends. All right, I'm just going to go up here and sleep. No. Your dad is Bruce Lee? That's amazing. Have I told the story of how I didn't get to meet Jackie Chan, but I got to see Jackie Chan in person? That's kind of like meeting them, right? When I was growing up, oh, what was the, help me out here. There was a Jackie Chan Western movie. And that's all I can remember. Shanghai Noon. Yes, thank you, Raven. They filmed Shanghai Noon right next to where I grew up. Because I grew up in the prairies. I grew up on like an acreage out in the middle of nowhere outside of Calgary. And they filmed, yeah, they filmed Shanghai Noon, not like in my backyard, but basically in my backyard. And so one day, and hilariously, it was after soccer practice, as a act of like good faith to the community, because they had so many like big trucks going up and down our little rural roads. They said, hey, you know what, come on by the set, you can say hi, you can like look around, just as like a nice little gesture they've done. Sorry, what is this? What have I found? Joe, there's a sign that just says 290 to the left. Maybe? There's go 290. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Let me finish my story. And then, yeah, we'll check it out in a second. Yeah, so I show up on this, and they built an entire Western town. So it was particularly funny because the jerseys that we wore for our soccer team were like bright, bright, bright red. So there's this kid walking around in an old Western town, and there's like horses and like cowboys and everything in the whole place. And then I'm in this like bright red soccer getup and cleats. And then there's a really cool scene in the movie where Jackie Chan fights people by tying a horseshoe to the end of the rope, which is super cool. He like flings it around. He was practicing that. He was like practicing the choreography for that scene. So I'm watching him whip around this weight at the end of a rope. I'm like, this is so cool. And I didn't actually get to say hi. My dad's like, you know, could the kids say hi to Jackie Chan? And like, he's busy, you know, training right now. And like, oh, that's fair. But I got to watch that. I got to watch that in person. All right, let's go 290 blocks this way. So I'm at 5730. Minus 290 is, we want 5440. Oh no, heck. I have to do that the other way around. No, is that correct? Yeah, okay, 5440. Man, math. It's weird because it's negative, right? It's kind of at an angle. I mean, what I can't do, but like everything is square. Does somebody want to try and pull out a calculator? Want to do like triangle theory and calculate triangularly at that angle? We'll get like a little measuring thing out, right? Like, I think that's very difficult to do. Yeah, triangle theory. Wait, hold on. It did point to that village. There was a village approximately, like if we did the angle thing, it would point to that. So here's 5440. Do I dig down? What do I do here? You think it may have just been the village? It would make sense if it was just the village. Wow, why does the sandstone go so deep? Everyone thinks it was just the village? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's get out of here then. Mile markers for villages are very cool, right? No, more worms. Or ants or whatever the heck they are. The new murder hole's been created. Look, we're 40,000 blocks away. If anyone manages to travel the same 40,000 blocks and manages to fall to their death in that hole, I will travel back here and I will rescue them. All right? That's my promise to all of you. Yeah, Tinkers has been added, so now there's floating slime islands. If you watched Surgecraft 1 and Surgecraft 2, those will be familiar. So Tinkers is a really cool mod pack that lets you make custom tools by like building all of the components itself. So you can mix like the pickaxe head, the handle material, the binding material. It's probably one of my favorite mods. And I think, no, there's more of these stupid bugs. It's one of my favorite mods, and it's really cool that it's in the mod pack now, or that it's in this. Tinkers really feels in flavor with Minecraft. Totally. Big agree. Hey, we got another fire resist potion. Fantastic. Wait, do we want Scorching? Scorching is good, right? Hold on. Oh, we didn't want Scorching Heat. Okay, let's take this. You're right, that's a good get. That's a good get. Tinkers is great for Global Traveler on your Alamite pick. I'm gonna need you to explain all of those words. I don't know what a single one of those words mean. I understand what pick means and tinkers. Tinkers is a mod. Okay, I'm with you so far. Go on. Good means not bad. All right. Okay. Still with you. Is this Surgecraft 3? No, this is not Surgecraft 3. This is a brand new mod pack. Yes, that's the word. Serifina put together called the Phoenix's Assorted Goodies. I hope I nailed that. There's a lot of words. And I am hosting this server and I am streaming this, but this is not a mod pack that Serifina made with me in mind. But I am streaming it. Oh, cool! A natural diving board. Yeet! That was so... That was great. 8.7? That's not bad. I'll take an 8.7 on that. 7.9? Who's paying you off to give me a bad score? But did you like that I got like a good twirl in the air and then the dive after? Triple sow cow into Cyclops. I'm pretty sure a triple sow cow is a figure skating thing, not a diving thing, but you know what? I'll take it. All right, I need oops, ice. I need ice or I need other copper, maybe a jungle. So let's grab our nature's compass. Let's find ourselves a jungle. I think it's pointing back to one we've already found. Okay. In which case, let's find ourselves a tundra. We want to not go south. Or, pardon me, any direction except for north. All right, we're going 2,000 blocks this way. My body wasn't perpendicular when I entered the water, 50 DKP minus. Well, I was worried about swan diving straight into the rock, so I did curve a little bit to try and break the speed. That was a calculated decision to minimize body damage, but you are correct. It was bad form. It was absolutely bad form. I'll own that. Oh. I didn't notice blast furnaces on top of fire in the fireplace. Very interesting. We're going to spend the night here. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Is it another eclipse? Am I being got by the game? What's happening? Yeah, so as soon as we finish this first quest, we're just going to do chill building all day. Ender disruption? Is that new? What the heck is Ender disruption? Maybe they don't get to teleport if you hit them? Maybe I should take that. Ensorcelation has added a bunch of new enchantments. Interesting. Nature's compass. Let's go. I want to stop by this portal and see if there's anything else that's cool that I can grab. Oh, right. Soulbound is also new. We don't really need Soulbound as it's a little bit redundant with the other gravestone mods we have, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Soulbound stays with you. Soulbound, pardon me, stays with you even if you die, so you don't need to recover your body. Is that correct? Will the guild hall set up a tinker's shop? I don't know. I was thinking, like, part of me was wondering if we should add tinkers to the Dragon Forge, but like our tools are better already. Well, our tools are different. Like, I guess we could make a hammer if we really wanted that and not have to worry about a Terra Shatter, but part of the reason we invested in Fuji Botania Industries was so that we could get a Terra Shatter to remove blocks. Oh, there we go. Raven has volunteered. Volunteered is maybe not the correct word. If there's an interest, Raven could make a Tinker's Blacksmith shop. Be kind of cool. I could definitely donate metal. Honestly, Raven, like, issuing a guild quest of, hey, I need 100 of each metal for this blacksmith, that feels like a very guild quest. All right, that's a fire dragon. And it's killing horses. Let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore it. I don't need to fight a dragon. And it's so close to those fairies, I don't want them to steal all my stuff. Nevermore, thank you so much for 9 months. Good morning to you. Loving this little world you've been in the last few months. Has it been months already? I'm on stream 17. We typically do 3 to 4 streams per week. Geez, 5 weeks? Thanks for making the almost last year of quarantine wonderful. Thank you, friend. Appreciate the support, the positivity. Silk Touch Soulbound. Silkbound. Soul Touch. Looting 3? Dang. Alright, let's find these ice dagrons. Map something out tonight. This is coincidentally when Final Fantasy patch deployed, so I can't play anyway. Alright, alright, ice dragons. I need your pants. Did you know there's secret layers under here? Skelly, get out of here. And there's always a spider spawner down here too. I need your pants, your motorbike, and your sunglasses. Not quite, but yeah. The dragon laughs at me, and then we have a bar fight. Happens every time. Happens every time. What is this now? What is this? 311 blocks this way. So let's see if this points to a village a second time. It seems... Alright, yeah, those are definitely village markers. That's really cool. That's actually really neat. The first stream of this playthrough was March 10th, so it's just over a month. Ice Dragon! Hello. Look! It's all frosty! Oh, I love that. Hi. Oh, geez. Wait, is that why I hit the ground? I get turned into a giant popsicle? Oh! And that's why you can't jump. I would have never known that if I didn't see this enormous Cyclops popsicle. Or Cyclopsicle, as they prefer being called. Yes, I'm a meat popsicle. I'm helping Dragon. Yeet! Oh, ah! Alrighty. Now, let's see if taking your blood crashes the server. Cross your fingers, Twitch chat. Alright, good, good. Now, the real thing I need all your hope and energy and positivity for is, does this ice dragon have everything we need to finish our quest? Pants! Pants is a very good start. Oh yeah, you can also see the... Yeah, get out of here. Okay. That eye away. Nothing in this one. Unlucky. We need one more pants and a hat. Don't... Oh! Secret chests. Well, it wouldn't be a quest if it was easy. Then it would just be a shopping trip, right? There's another by the first underground chest. Did I get it? Is that a chat delay? Missed one in the hole. All right. I'll head back down. Did I though? I'm down in this hole again and there's nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Happy news. I signed a lease for an apartment for your partner and myself. Hey, that's right on. That's right on, Serge. That's not how English works. Right on, friend. We have another quest which we might be able to complete, which is to complete the dragon armor set, which we have been finding in here. So let's head on in. This place is a little dangerous, and if you don't like bugs, I apologize. There are awful bugs inside of here. But we could potentially complete 3 quests in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a lich. We've never actually seen a lich. Ah! Are you a lich? No, you're a Dread Knight. More like Dead Knight, am I right? Nice. Ah! All right, that should be all of them now. All right, we like paper. Don't need 17 Dread Knight swords, though. Imagine doing this with the dragon weapons, right? As far as I understand, the liches are not in the box. They're supposed to be outside so you can eventually get in. Oh, wait, am I not done? Oh, I guess I'm not done here yet. Oh, way in. Ooh, more ice dragon blood. Yes, please. So remember, we're looking for dragon armor. I believe we have body, and we also have neck. So we're looking for head and tail, I think. No! Sorry, I shouted. Very rude of me. Hey, what's up, Learzel? Having a cozy day, my friend? What are the black things in the chest? They're some type of weird dread shard thing. We have dread shard at home. Hey, we got the headpiece. Awesome. That's rad, actually. All right, we're now one piece away from finishing like 3 quests. We're 2 pieces away from finishing iron. We're 1 piece away from finishing copper. We're 1 piece away from finishing dragon. Geez, we're super close to finishing the lightning dragon forge as well. Said Chan can't submit quests, but can suggest them. But I was wondering if you could still attribute chat if they don't. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I mean, absolutely. If I take something from a person, like verbatim, heck yeah, we'll do that. It's weird, because sometimes it's just like, that would be a good idea. It's weird. It's like, because sometimes things are like a very organic suggestion that come from a bunch of people at once, and I don't know how I would attribute those. Hey, the Americat, thank you for 26 months. Oh, literally just to chat? I thought you meant to a member. Ah. Chat as a whole. Yeah, I like that. Deal. I'm going to have to remember what's your idea and what's my idea. Oh, hello. It's pretty sure all of the good ideas were mine. All right, let's put all this stuff away. Yeah, it takes about better part of a stack. So we're not going to sleep here. We're going to see if we can find. We're going to see if we can't find a lich while we're just out and exploring. Because how great would that be? Yeah, look at all these signposts out in the wild now. How cool is that? What are those little... Wait, what is this? Hold on. What? Oh, is it a frozen slime biome? Oh, it's not an ice slime. It's just a... These are just sky slimes. Okay. Thought it could be a little bit more fun if we mixed up the quest giver, so it's not always issued by quest master, completed by quest master. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hello. Wait, what's this blue thing down here? All right, another one of y'all. I love how the towers, if they're in a frost biome, have like ice at the base. It's a very nice touch. I'm in a bush. In an berry bush. It's a big village. Wow. There we go. Ice Dragon. Hate to disturb you while you sleep, but I have to ask you a question. Catchphrase. What do you mean, boo? How dare you? See, some people in chat don't appreciate art. All right, we need one more pant and a hat, I believe. Booties. Did we need booties? I'm gonna take them anyways, obviously. Another another pair of pants. Good, 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 good. Armor. I don't know if we needed armor, but I'm happy to get there. So we got a second pair of pants. We need a helmet. Okay. Another armor. Okay. Pants. Wait, no. I want helmet. Helmet. Does it mean I expect an answer? Absolutely. Be very rude otherwise. Let's keep hunting for... No. Let's go in here. Let's go in here because we might be able to finish our quest and we can build. All right, back in we go. Ow. No. No. Oh, God. Even its butt is awful. Away, please. I like that even my pick. My pick is strong enough to one-shot a lot of these enemies. All right. All right. To empty my inventory here. So, if we find the tail armor, we're done. So let's see if we can get lucky on that one. Can those silver armor be crafted? No, those are exclusive drops. The armor sets that we're hunted after can only be dropped or found in chests at Dragon Nests, which is kind of cool. I think it makes them more valuable. All right, what do we have here? Yes. Yes. Get these out of my inventory. Wow, so many armor biddies on the ground here. How dare there still be a spider alive? The nerve. Also, this is what happens when you have looting 4. You just get a tremendous amount of everything, right? Let's head back up. Are we going to get unlucky and not get the final dragon piece here? Maybe there's another chest somewhere. We just haven't... Ah! They climb walls?! They're too big. They're too big to live on the ceiling. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Who looked at these things and said, you know what? They can also climb walls. Hate it. I don't know what it is about those particular models, but they... You know that ick factor? It gets you like right at the back of your neck. Not a lot of Minecraft mobs do that for me. But these ones in particular, they do. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's like that and those stupid spider nests. Or ant hive, Miramax. Abominations. Ah, yes! Okay. This is the one, chat. I need you to believe this is the one. Hello? Hello? Goodbye? Alright, you do you. I'm gonna loot your stuff. Alright, we got pants. Got pants. Booties! No. We need a hat. Yes! We're done! Alright, heck yeah. Fantastic. Got there. Take this sword. Take this sword. Look, if a dragon just wants to surrender its stash, you know what? I'm down. I'm down. It's just chilling in the water. I like you, dragon. I like you. You know what? You can live. Oops. All right, back to the secret tunnel. Look, when you're the greatest adventurer the world has ever known, I think mobs, they talk to each other, right? They talk to each other. So why can't I put these silver nuggets into the system? They have converted, right? Where's my silver? Are you full? No. Are these ones all wrong? But this is a compacting chore. That doesn't make sense. Why would the preferred nuggets changed? But does that mean the drawer doesn't work? Because this is the preferred silver, right? Or no? Hold on. But the drawer is locked to the wrong nugget, but it's working. Like, look at this. But I mean, I guess I can empty it. That's fine. Hunter Owen, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that. Welcome, Baskwalla. Okay, so if I did that... Huh, okay. Well, it works now. Happened for copper as well. Neat. All right, you ready for this, chat? Pants. Hat. Pants. Bam! We did it! Rank B, 4 for 4. That is complete. So let's do a little bit of inventory management, and then after this, it's building time. Feels good. I think our copper's still a little bit short. Did we get one piece? We needed a chest piece. Okay. We can do that here. That was it for copper, right? Yeah. All right. Everything that's going to go into the system now. Right. So I'm going to have to do that for copper as well, eh? Pardon? Okay, got there. We got there. All right, put the lightning blood away. What else do we have? You. So how's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're all having fantastic and cozy days. Got a pretty chill week ahead of me. Just need to like relax and unwind. Just try not to think too hard about anything. Going into a recovery mode. Going from like PPR into birthday into extreme belly unhappiness. From way too many nachos. Birthday regret. Joe's already named all the dragons. Yeah, we have Sparky's the fire dragon, Chili's the ice dragon, and I always forget the lightning dragon's name, Crackle. Too many nachos? No. Turns out too many nachos. Nachos and queso resulted in a lot of, well, nachos, queso, cheesecake, chocolate tart, and carrot cake resulted in a lot of regret. A lot of regret. Way more regret than I want to talk about. Yeah, we had a lot of regret. It was a good birthday. Not all at the same time, though. It's not like I sat down and there was a buffet and I started mixing all those things. It was spread out throughout the entire day. So at no point did I think to myself I was making a mistake. It was only the next morning that I realized the true implications of my hubris or whatever, right? Just the, oh no. All right, I guess we need a new box just for silver. Wow, we have diamond gear. Hey, Chris, I don't know if you're still watching, but like, please come help yourself. Oh. All right, ice dragon skulls go in this box, I believe. Yeah. So last night we had a much healthier, absolutely delicious dinner. So our favorite butcher shop, we talk about them a fair amount. The House Sausage, who've gotten into more than just sausage making. They did a roast chicken dinner with mashed potatoes and gravy and slaw and biscuits. Oh my goodness, what an absolute feast. We did a bit of a like birthday week extravaganza in terms of food. And I need to slow down. I have indulged quite a bit. It's probably best and time to get back into good habits. Good habits. All right, what else are we doing here? We're dropping Joe off some food. Sparky, we almost have you a full set. We almost have you a full set, Sparky. Just need the booty. Just need the booty. Isn't that exciting? Queso flavored. It's not even queso flavored hubris. It's queso dipped hubris. You're like, oh man, is your hubris not delicious enough? Well, try dipping it in the delicious flavor of queso. And what is hubris if not just another method to funnel queso directly into yourself, right? Right? Got into some bad eating habits, coping with a rough breakup in February. Look, the world has not been terribly kind recently. So I think the one thing that we can control, being kind to ourselves. So in that case, I don't think there's any need to worry about regret or guilt for anything we're doing right now. Right? All right, let's update our book and then let's talk about our plan for today. So this was a me suggestion. I was going to update this. I'm pretty sure changing the armor sets and unifying them was a Surge idea. All right. Gather 4 sets of dragon silver armor. I'll write it. I'll write it the American way. Rating B. Completed by me. So that is 15 quests that are done. Fantastic. However that goes. So now, at 15 quests completed, we have access to one more build on the inside here. And That's one of those two. And then the outside facade, which is going to be a big one. And then we also want to... I should write all this down. Normally write it there, but... what's this? Oh, that's the TechNet board. I need more wood. It's fine. Because I keep them on me. All right. Today. Upgrade facade. Interior build. TBD. We have the market. TM. Moves to the village. Also TM. These are 3 big builds, all of which are very exciting. So the first thing we need to do, mods, could I get you to make a poll, please? I'll wait for some type of thumbs up and go ahead to see if that's a human is ready. If not, I'll hop on it. So what we need to do is we need to figure out what internal build. A poll, yes. So the options are, the question is, what is our next interior build? Is it the armory, which is a requirement to unlock the vault, or the guildmaster's office? So what do you want to see next, chat? What do you think is the next evolution of like our XCOM base, you know, our guild hall? Speaking of which, Max, Sharkfist just joined the server. And what's fantastic is they set their spawn in the dorm. They're like, hey, new adventure, new person hanging around. I don't really have a bed yet, so I'll just sleep in here. And I'm like, yes, yes, it's happening. All right, so if you want to vote, if you want an input as to what we're building next, let me know in the chat. The armory or the guild office, it's a pretty close vote right now. They're neck and neck. Wow, it's back and forth. The office is taking off. Good morning, Lonely Tex. Jeez, look at it go. Wait, hold on. We need a clear winner. Are people both excited about both, or are people just deliberately trolling and trying to go for team order here? And Armory takes the lead with 2 votes. If it's even, do we get both? Serge, you need an office so you can stop sleeping in a barn? Uh-oh. Wow, I've never seen such a back and forth vote before. Evil Clock says the correct option is the armory. We do have all of that armor. All of the armor would go into the armory, chat. It's very hard not to write what's in the box. Which one unlocks the James Broom Closet? Oh, interesting. We could put that as a quest. The armory is in the lead. There are mere seconds left. Let your voice be heard, chat. Let your voice be heard. Guildmaster's office. And the winner is the Guildmaster's office by 1 vote. 1 vote. Holy moly. That was super close. All right. One second. You demand a recount. 36 to 35. The office wins. Next question. Actually, give me a second here. Let's listen to a little bit of a banger while we're chilling out. I haven't listened to this one in a while. Hey, Monoceratosis, thank you for those 100 biddies. How much are membership fees for the guild? Can we get special adventurer emotes? I do have a lot of emotes unlocked. Man, allergy season this year has not been kind to me. Holy moly, am I sniffly? So the next thing we need to do here is we need to figure out the build order. Which one do we want to do first? I think I'm most interested in this order. What do you think about that? Upgrade the facade. So do the outside first, because that'll be the most visually wowing, right? And then next up, we'll move our shop to the village. Make a little external build out there. I think that'll be really cute. And then finally, we'll work on the internal thing. And we might not get everything done today, but those are our goals, right? Hey, Rustic Buddies, thank you so much for 14 months. 15, wait, hold on. Nice try. Boom, 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 boom. Banger alert? Wish we had the party dance emotes right now, just for this moment. That's fair. I need another box just for tools to enchant later. I just don't care to enchant it right now. I think this one's empty. Perfect. All right, well, if we're gonna do outside, if we're gonna do exterior facading, let's grab ourselves the facade block, right? So what we want to do, let's take a straight on shot, right? Get this bamboo out of the way. All right, so we have a 4 shot now, right? So we wanted to go big and we wanted to go back. So the first thing we need, we want to start behind the dragon. We could probably move the tail in. Server's only open to mods and friends? Correct, yeah. Starting there is pretty interesting. Let's go out to... Let's 2 past that side. Do that. 1, 2. Gonna check out Serifina's Modpack. It's a very cool Modpack. Alright, so if we did that, then we'd have another building here. It's important that it isn't too tall, because there should be some type of ratio between the steps. I don't know what that ratio is. I just know I want it to exist. There's a good start there. Yeah, see, that's good. You can see how that makes sense in the background there, right? So if you have two buildings there coming out of the wall, and I think that is supposed to be white again, right? We need something in the center. There's going to be a lot of flying back and forth. Yes, right? So it's back a little bit, but it's also there. I think that's going to look really cool. That also gives room for our dragon tail. That's pretty, pardon me, that's pretty spectacular. Now, the question we need to ask ourselves is, is this whole thing a solid building? Like, do I need to fill that in with blocks? Because I know we want a tower here-ish. And we probably want a symmetrical tower on this side as well. So let's start with that. And further back, or can that one wrap forward? That one can probably wrap forward a bit. We had sort of spaced that one out previously. Where did we used to have that? So I don't want it to be in a straight line from here. So the tower either needs to come forward or be back, right? Much like how these walls aren't flush with each other, right? We've got that like step back. Adds a lot of very important depth. So this either needs to curve around and be here, or it needs to set back even further. So option one is here. Height-wise, is it shorter? I think it's shorter. It'll still be tall, it'll still stand out, but it's too taller than this one? Too shorter than this one? Yeah, let's do that. That's further back. No, I don't like that placement. I do think it wants to be like there. Yeah, and if this all works, we could probably tie into the library access and actually do a building there, right? So the other option was to have it way more present. One, two, three, four. Let's go 5. What about that? This is where it'd be really handy to have a second account, just like a camera account. I'm in a flower. So you could see that view. I like that. It does leave some empty space there, but maybe that's fine. Does that work symmetrically on the opposite side though? Because remember how I was worried about leaving this space open? Might have just discovered that. All right. Let's do a little bit of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's out 1. 8, and then it's out 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's 5 wide. And then it's 2 shorter? Question mark? I think it's 2 shorter. I think that's like this then. You like the negative space? Yeah, we'll see how it looks once we build 2. Might be the sort of thing that works now, but once we got a little bit further, we're like, oh, hold on. So this might also obstruct our view quite a bit. The nice thing is it doesn't actually hit any of the forge stuff that we were worried about, right? It is all on this hill, which is pretty great so far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. What do you think of that, chat? I think that's fantastic. That has a lot of potential. So now, while we look at this, you know what? I'm gonna document. Wait, where did I take the photo from? Was it here? Jeez. Yeah. Okay, so it was this block. So next we have to figure out what color we want them to be. And I think this would look really cool if maybe it was finally just exposed marble at the top. So we have like marble, but there's wood, and then marble, but there's stone. So if like that was marble, and then we had the stone at the back with like the crenellation at the top, and then we make these towers sort of a new version of these like andesite brick ones. Maybe that's too much. Maybe those are just stone. I don't want to break in a new block yet. I think we just start building and see how it looks. All right, let's give that a go. Day is going well. Thank you, friend. All right. 1,200? 1,200 should be plenty. I need a box. Hey, what's up, Blender? Yeah, I'm always hesitant to introduce a new block to a color, or pardon me, a new block to like such an established build palette that we have right now. So if we, I don't know, we'll see if we need it. So my biggest concern right now isn't adding something new. My biggest concern is if we make these towers completely out of the andesite brick, I think it'll be very flat and it'll be a lot. So I'm wondering if there's a way to soften it. And we never really found a good contrast color. And a way to maybe do that would be to do smooth stone with like the brick as a highlight color on it. But then we're adding smooth stone, which is a new block already. So I don't know. I don't know if that's any better than just adding a brand new block, right? Like smooth stone is not neutral, even though my brain is like, it's a neutral block, just go for it. But I think it might work well with this. It's already such a busy block, right? So yeah, let's grab marble. Let's grab a bunch of that andesite brick. And this is just the like place block section of the build, right? We'll get into detailing and everything afterwards. Still just at like the shape portion. Hello? Did I put flower petals anywhere? They in the storage room somewhere. Did I recover from my double food coma? A little? A little. I thought we had a box down here that was just full of flower petals. Sure. Oh, or maybe they're right there. Right there in our storage system. I thought we had a drawer for them. That makes sense. And I think once we do this final facade, the exterior, I think that's about as much as I want to make the exterior. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have any plans to like go beyond that after this, but you know, who knows? Let's grab a bunch of birch. Oh, I only have 500. That won't stand. Going to need a bunch of this. Yo, we need to do just like a big, hold on. We need to do a big chop right now. I did not realize how limited, how low our wood supplies are getting. Let's go deal with that right now. Shape portion is the most interesting part of the build because it's the hardest. We imagine a build shape as if it's already decorated and inevitably mess it up because of that. Yeah. Which is a big reason why I try and slow down a lot of the build stuff. Like people will jump in and start suggesting like add lights. You're like, hold on. That comes much later. That's the easy part. That's the easy part. You gotta get the big pieces down first, right? Bonsai tree is a botania thing. Are you talking about the bonsai box? The one that makes growing trees faster? Because I think that's a separate mod and that is not in this pack. Alright, how much birch do we get in one pass of this? I love. Thank you, cutie. Alright, one sec. So one full chop of birch gets us, wow, 2+ stacks? That's fantastic. Talking about the ones from the Paths of Magic? Yeah, I think that's a separate mod. I don't think, or sorry, I don't think that's included in Botania, no. Or if it is, it's disabled. The bonsai boxes are not in this. I don't think Serifina likes that one. I can't remember. It's very powerful. It's very, very powerful. Because you just set it up once and you get free wood forever for the rest of the game. But, I mean, that's how most farms work, so. So there's some really big updates coming out for video games in the future that I'm extremely excited for. There's the new season of Path of Exile. I think it's coming out on the 18th. Which not only by itself is very exciting, but also include... Ah, no! I missed the tree. But also includes a bunch of updates to like ultis and stuff and events, which is maybe good. I don't know. I don't love how much stuff there is in PoE. I get really lost really easily. But I'm excited to jump into a new season like right when it starts. Probably not something I'm going to be streaming, but like a fun game that I'm going to jam with some friends. I find that game way too violent to be something I'm interested in streaming. Have I heard anything about Humankind since the streamer alpha? Right, that's coming out this summer as well, right? So Humankind is coming out soon. April 15th, which is also next weekend, is the new Stellaris DLC. Oh no! I definitely want to stream a bunch of that. But when am I going to stream my time in Portia? Heck, I don't have enough hours. I don't have enough hours. Oofa, jeez, so many games. All right, so there's the new Stellaris, and I'm going to do at least one, if not two playthroughs of that. Oh, heck. Oh, no. We need to make sure we finish our whole story for this mod pack, because of course 1.17 is dropping this summer. You need to start liking shorter games. Yeah. In my free time, I'm also trying to play through The Witcher 3. I guess that just ain't happening, eh? Set up a second PC. Clone myself so I can play all the games I want to play. I guess so. Alright, so we're going to chop down this oak. Then after this is done, we're going to chop down some cherry wood. And I think we'll be in an okay position to maybe start the build. Right, if we clone ourselves, that's how we get Snurge. Oh. It's all coming together. So yeah, certainly not a lack of things to stream coming up. How do I finish telling all these stories? Is my inventory totally full? It is. All right, let's find a place to deposit the shame seeds. My problem with modded is you like sneeze and then suddenly your inventory is filled just with absolute garbage. You're like, where did this come from? No, get out. All right, time to chop these trees now. I want a couple stacks. Witcher 3 and free time don't work together. Yeah, tonight's also raid night for World of Warcraft, which is probably one of my favorite gaming events of the week. How many, for those of you who've played through it, how many hours is my time in Portia? How many bonus streams do I need to do to finish that game by the 15th? Is it possible? A lot? Oh, no. All things are possible if you ignore sleep. Aha, joke's on you. I've had insomnia since my teens. Ah, why are you crying, Serge? What? It's just something in my eye. Don't worry about it. You can set Stellaris to the slowest setting and turn it into an idle game. Just come back and check. Oh, that's so funny. All right, hold on. Let's put these away. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need any more birch. Don't need the sticks. Give Joe the cherries. Yeah, so that concludes today's Minecraft stream. We're now going to begin an unscheduled 24-hour My Time in Portia stream. Love the pre-release. It's a very fun set. The set is so fun. Wait, I don't need oak. All right, we can put that away too. 150 hours average full completion of Portia? Oh my god. So 21 7-hour streams. Is that it? Oh, okay, easy. Easy stream for babies. Wait, oh, I already have 5 stacks of this cherry wood. Let's chop down one more. Oh, main story average is 69 hours. Nice. You said 68, but I wanted the nice number. That might be a little bit more in line with what I was thinking, because I'm not like a every Chivo completion kind of gamer. That's just not my style. Again, I'm much more interested in telling a story when I play a game than doing it all. All right, so that's enough of that wood. Extra, read all about it. Serge promises month of streams to finish My Time in Portia. Sometimes it's weird and maybe unhealthy, but sometimes I wish I did stream more. But then I also realize I have like 2 other jobs that I also work. So not having this channel be my only gig definitely limits some of the things that I could do. But I'm obviously very happy working with Loading Ready Run. I'm not about to give that up just so I could home stream more. And, you know, I have a relationship I'd like to keep healthy. Unfortunately, I can't only stream all of the time. No matter how bad I want to sometimes. All right, let's grab the box. Oh, I put the netherrack away. I use the completionist figure as streaming chatting can make a lot of things take longer. Oh, that's fair. Have we won Minecraft yet? Oh, constantly. This is just our victory lap. But the Canadian housing market requires multiple jobs. Hey, medium news. The Canadian government is making it a priority to look into housing affordability. Eh? Isn't that great? All right, so now that we've done chopping some trees, let's once again bring ourselves back to, was this the viewing platform? This is the viewing platform. The shape that we're doing. So we're going to replace this with marble. We're going to replace that with stone. And we're going to replace those with stone. We're going to replace those with stone. Yeah, okay, cool. Need a bigger house that can fit in the 4th monitor? That's fair. So let's just start doing this. Now we haven't had exposed marble on the outside yet. So I'm worried it'll be too much just by itself. But it's also in the background. It's behind so many other existing details that there's a good chance that this won't be too loud. At least that's what I'm hoping. Well, I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Like, obviously we're going to add some windows, but that comes in the detail stuff. For now, it's just shape. We're going to ask ourselves if this works. And if not, maybe we just add a little bit of birch trim, right? We'll figure that out after. But you got to do the big things first. Did I nudge the dragon? I think we're still fine. Yeah, that doesn't even include, the games we're talking about doesn't even include potential updates to games like Dyson Sphere Project, Foundation, right? Any of these other games that we've recently checked out that are just cute as heck. Yeah. When are we going to stream Civ again? I did burn out of that game a little bit. We're doing a lot of Civ. And on the plus side, we're also getting kind of good at it, which is, nice to see some improvement. Right! The new Satisfactory update. Want to check in with Fuji. See if he'd like to do another one of those. Oh, look at that. I'm completely out of marble. It turns out each one of those was a stack. Yikes. All right, so now that that's down, let's bring this straight back. No. If we did Satisfactory again, it'd be a fresh start. Because they changed a lot of the factory stuff, and again, it's about telling a story. And I think it'd be much more interesting to tell the story of a brand new factory, checking out the new stuff, than just jumping back into something that already existed. All right, so this now is going to be this block. Did I miss one there? Nope, sure didn't. All right. Guess the roof would go back one further there. Potato. So then this over here. No, come on. Is the little mod trick right there to build straight down. Not bad, not bad. So I have a plan. I don't know if it's going to work yet, but I have a plan for this, and I think I'm going to use smooth stone. Use smooth stone and then do a little bit of a like a pattern that you're seeing right here. Oops. Honestly, it might even look something like this. Went down one. These towers might need to come in a little bit too. All right. So I expect this to look fine, but not great. Oh no, actually that looks, wow. Considering it's just shape and we're trying to see if the colors are going to work, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, the exposed marble is going to work. I don't think we need to hide that. We do lose the dragon a little bit, which is a little bit unfortunate. But if we put the big red windows behind it like we have there, I think it'll pop again. And then we'll probably put some birch or something behind there so it shows up. And no, you can't change a dragon. I think the marble needs to be shorter though. I think the marble might be too tall. What do you think of the height? Do you feel it's a little too tall in the center? Because I kind of do. You'd make it taller. I kind of want to drop it. Yeah, I kind of want to drop it 1 and 1. So let's take a photo. So here we have before. And chop just a little off the top, right? Oh, these are instant mineable. Okay, good to know. All right, let's see if that was the improvement we needed. So we have before, after. So before, I really need to change the game setting. I forgot to do it again. So if we make it 1 lower, the red will be directly behind the dragon wings. Yeah, the lower height's definitely framing the dragon better. I agree if the dragon is supposed to be the focus, we want to frame it. If we make it too tall, then I think we lose the dragon more. Taller adds more space on the marble to add design so the dragon doesn't get lost. I don't think we have to add more marble to add more detail. I think we just hide the marble a little, right? What do you think about making the stone wider? I don't know if it needs to be thick. I kind of like the ratio there because the stone is almost the same width as the dragon. We haven't decorated yet. We're just doing shape. Reminder, friends. We're just doing shape. Just doing shape. All right, I'm going to grab smooth stone now, and I'm going to fill in these towers. I think these towers will look kind of... I was thinking at first it might be neat to do... it's like a 3x3 underneath. Oh, wait, hold on. I know how to make this look good. No, we're not changing... Yeah, as far as suggestions go, the one that I'm not really going to do is change the blocks. Yeah, the colors are locked in. The colors were locked in as of a very long time ago. So that part isn't really flexible. It's marble because the whole build is marble, right? I think this is an interesting shape. See if it works from the exterior though. Nope. Let me out. Let's try it over here as well. This is my idea to give it a bit of depth as well. You'll notice that the keen-eyed amongst you, notice that I'm not extending down the corners. I'm hoping it results in like a cute looking overhang thing with the andesite mini bricks. I'm not looking until it's done. All right, how does this look now? Let's get some light on it as well. Sleep, then we'll do our reveal. Survey says... Come on. Survey says... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think the stone is working there. I think if we actually had some crenellation, some crenellation and some more details and rounding. I like that shape. I like those lines. So again, we're not at the detail point. We're not in windows. We're just looking at like the big changes here. We're just chilling. We're always just chilling. Come in a bit. We don't really have room. We decided to push them back. So in as in to the left or in as in forward? Yeah, we know we know about the dragon. Trust me, you're not the first person to point that out. Squeeze them closer. It's funny because the opposite side, people like the space. People like that negative space. Are the towers different height? They shouldn't be. Look the same to me because you have 1, 2 for that line, right? You look at that, that line's even. Could stand on them to confirm. So this tower is 82. This tower is 82. They are the same height. You like that it's a surprise dragon? No, we'll make the dragon pop more. We'll definitely make the dragon pop more. Yeah, once we had detail and windows behind it, we're going to make the dragon pop. I'm happy with this. All right, let's add little bits of detail now. I'm going to try adding a little bit of crenellation just to the top of these to see how they look. And then we'll start trying to do... We'll start adding more details. Like we'll add windows and we'll see once we add like big windows into this and we add the birch trapdoors behind it, if that's enough contrast to make the dragon really visible again. And if not, then we might have to rethink that. And a way to do that would be maybe to move the marble over and add like a stronger contrast color to both sides. Drop that down there. All right, I think I need a stone cutter's block too. I'm just gonna steal this from Joe's shop. Towers feel flat? Yep. Yep. Reminder, we're going through an iterative process. This is not the final version. You gotta see it in the steps, chat. You're trying to solve for step 10. We're on step 3. I turned all of these into whatever. I'm gonna leave that one empty in the center. I don't know if it'll stay like that, but I kind of like it for now. All right. There's a little bit there. Now, I did... On these ones earlier, I did leave the crenellation incomplete. I just like did it on the front and it went straight back. Maybe I'll try that here as well. No. Maybe these ones are different. So let's treat them differently. Let's see what happens. The next thing that I think is a big detail here will be adding a little bit of wood to the roof. Or maybe before we add the roof, because the roof is going to be a pain to remove, we add the windows behind it. Yeah, the crenellation really adds a lot, eh? Is that a golem in the sheep pen? That is a cyclops. That's their cyclops. Keeps them company. Yeah, even adding slabs, just that little bit of crenellation has made a pretty mega difference. I like it. I like it. Actually, one sec. You want to see something else that I think I'll like? You ready for this, chat? About to blow your mind. I think that's going to give it a little bit more height and a little more variation. Yeah, it's so subtle. It's so subtle, but that makes a very fun little difference, just in sort of rounding out the top there. I realize it's all pretty flat still. That's okay. We'll get there. Hey, what's up, Shay? What's up, Kegonian? Will there be full windows? They're all full windows. Like, these windows just go into a hill, right? Right? Like, hello? Bet you didn't even notice. Bet you didn't even notice. My God, I've been had. How dare you play with my heartstrings like that, Jaeger? I have 100 of these. Fantastic. So, all right. I apologize, Dragon. I'm going to pick you up real quick here. We'll put you down later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is very wide. I think 5 is too much window. No, I have to build up or else the things are in the wrong spot. Right? Yes. Okay. I also need birch trapdoors. So we did light sources inside previously, and you can't even tell the difference. So like there's paintings and there's light behind the paintings in the bottom windows. And then the top windows, I literally didn't do anything behind them. It's just the trapdoor and a little bit of texture that's coming through. And we spent like 15 minutes on each of these and 0 time on these, and they look basically exactly the same. Like exactly the same. So I don't think it does all that much for us. Wait, are these birch or did I do oak? No, those are birch. Okay. Do you hear how perfectly muted Sparky is now? It's like Sparky is present. We're aware that there's a dragon present, but not so much as to make it unpleasant or unbearable anymore. We found the perfect mute for our dragon. Does hiding light behind paintings work for spawn proofing? I don't know, and it's not relevant for this mod pack because we have access to mega torches, right? So like, we have a different answer to spawn proofing currently. We're using some type of special modded block to mute. I can't even remember what it's called. No, it's not even the mute file hour. The Bergamute was changed in 1.16, so it only works on passive creatures, as in like your sheep and stuff like that. So yeah, the Bergamute did nothing. There's a bunch of theories on it being out of mana. One, Bergamute doesn't even use mana, so that chat theory was incorrect. We thought it worked, but maybe Sparky was just asleep. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah. I think the next thing we need to do is maybe change this to smooth stone as well. I'm a little nervous. Let's grab a bit of birch. I'm gonna do maybe like a hybrid thing. I don't know. We'll see. Let's grab 2 stacks of this. Grab this. So I'm gonna try, because again, we want to make sure our dragon pops. Me. Places wood. Also me. Immediately covers wood. Good job, Serge. Good job. Thank you, Serge. What do I do at the bottom of these? Just had a slab and a wall block. Gotcha. Oh, that'd be a great idea. Please, my Joe. Jeez, my inventory's full of blocks. How much time did this take? We've been playing on the server for about a month. It depends on which portion. The exterior is like pretty fast. The interior, it's Minecraft, right? Minecraft. Oh, that's making such a huge difference. Okay. So I think I want to do the same thing up here. Let's have this one connect. Let's make the rest of this smooth stone. Maybe some strips. Some strips. You like strips? I don't know if we like strips. We might like strips. Can't tell if we like strips or not. See if it's too much. Whatever, put them down for now. Put them down for now. And then we want one of these. One of these. Was I hanging lanterns from those? I was. All right, we're getting into the detail stage now, apparently, which I'm not normally wanting to do right now, but here we are. Nope, curses. Oh no! I missed. I didn't even know, this must be a modded thing, because in vanilla, lanterns can't attach to a wall like this. Oops. They always have to hang from something. I guess this might look cute. That might get obstructed unless I might have to bring the roof down here for the purposes of angling, or this block down for the purposes of like angling the roof. But let's place our dragon back. And let's see if we've done a better job now with regards to making the dragon pop. All right, so folks who are worried about losing the dragon, it's definitely a lot more visible. It's definitely a lot more visible. Still pretty white on white. Yeah, and the roof for the white there is going to make that one block lower as well. So the dragon isn't sculpted. The dragon is created by the Medusa head. Like this is a dragon mob that Joe Kim turned to stone by hunting it with a Medusa, right? And that's why this Cyclops is the same color of stone. They're all smooth stone. That's just the way that mob does that. I don't know if you can color it or not, but that's why it is the color it is. I still don't like the marble as a corner block. Oh, instead of putting it inside of something. I mean, we could bring back the wood. We could absolutely frame the marble again with I mean, if we really wanted to, we could put more towers, like right here. We could fill in this white space. Yep, the red roof's going to continue. Just making sure we're happy before we commit. So my issue is if I frame the marble with the tower like we did before, I worry that I'll have to invert them somehow, maybe? Let's add a roof to it. Let's just add the roof to it first. Let's see if that, what a change that makes. And we can go from there, right? So don't need smooth stone. Don't need this andesite brick. I need a crafting table. Just keep a little bit of birch on us. If we don't, maybe a little bit of marble on us as well. Oh, I already have some cherry slabs. I have no idea where they came from. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I have one on me. A genius. How am I so good at this game? Where was I? Ah, yes. All right, so what have I done in the past? In the past, so hold on. First order of business, we need to chop this. Maybe I didn't need some bricks. Whatever. Let's just finish this first. So when I did a roof in the past, I did half slab down. Okay. Why is it so hard to navigate anything in my life? So we did this, right? Just see if that looks right compared to the ones beneath it. I guess it's thick enough that I could add more detail. That one's 7. So I had a 5 wide here. I mean, no, that should be exactly the same. Oh, no, that's a 5 wide. This is a 7 wide. Okay, so I definitely want to add a little bit more detail to it. I think that's easy enough to do, though. And then we just bring this back. I think if this isn't framed, we do this. If I do that, how busy is this side? Let's find out. So I did need birch. All right. Let's take a look at what we think of the first side. Is the dragon popping more? Are we losing everything in there? Is it too thick? I think it might be too thick. I think the marble might be too thick. You do like the extra marble below the dragon, though. All right, I'm going to try something different for the left side. And then I'd love your input on as to which one you prefer. Well, they're the same thickness. I just added a roof to one side. Any difference in thickness is just how it looks from height. Oh, but if I do... No, this is fine. This is fine. What can I do about this? Okay. 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 I don't even know how much of this is going to be visible, so let's just leave that for now. So the next thing I want to do is from here. Okay, how do I do that down below? I think we did... No, this has to be lower. There we go. That's how we made that work, right? No. We got rid of this? Heck, hold on. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let me refamiliarize myself with this. Oh, no. Wow, Snurge. Snurge is being pretty harsh on himself right now. I'm an idiot sometimes. I sound like an idiot. There, Snurge. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes, friends. Jeez. Being awfully critical of yourself. Poor Snurge. So this was this height. Right? I took a photo, didn't I? No, I didn't take a photo. Why? You ever have this moment where you're looking at something and you're like, I can copy this. This is easy enough. And then you try to, and your brain just absolutely falls apart. Because that's what's happening to me right now. Let me try a reference here. Someone just getting into modded, what would be the first thing someone should do different? Check out Tinkers now that it's in here. Tinkers is a phenomenal mod. All right, so hold on. So we have slab, slab, slab. Right? Yeah, Tinkers was just added to the pack. Is that right? No, that seems way too far forward. And there's two? No, I guess that's right. No, that doesn't connect to here then. This doesn't make any sense. What is... What am I doing wrong? Why can't I copy this? Like, this is the one we're looking at, right? There's a half slab. So it's like a half slab at the front of the log, which we have. And then it goes in one. But then the red is showing? That's the part that doesn't make any sense. How can this be flush? Does that make sense? Oh, I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. Half slab in one. Yeah. Sorry, there's something that's really bothering me and I need to change it right now. So every time I alt tab out, you'll see it brings up the menu on the game. Messiah, thank you so much for 5 months, friend. Look, a block to break. Okay, there we go. There we go. So give me a second here. We're gonna quit Minecraft. If you've ever wanted to do this yourself, this is something I definitely recommend if you stream. All right, so we're in our Minecraft folder. I worry though that this might not be the one for this Modpack though. So there's Minecraft in here, but is this also modded Minecraft or no? Like, are there different versions for... I don't think this is the correct spot. I need to find the one for modded. Maybe it's where my screenshots are? There we go. Great. Okay, so we're here. And now I'm looking for options. There we go. Perfect. Got there. All right. So in this folder under options.txt, you want to find a file called pause. So find next. Pause on lost focus. You change this to false. And then you save. We relaunch Minecraft. And we'll just wait for that, and I'll hang it on the booth for a little bit. And the goal is now when we alt-tab away, the menu doesn't pop up. Can you press F3 plus P in the game to toggle this? Can you? I've always changed it through options.txt. It would be really quite something. That's the vanilla shortcut. I've been doing this for years. Every time a new mod pack comes through, that's how I edit it. Oh, that's so embarrassing. There's a vanilla shortcut for that. Well, heck. That's very funny. Oh, I thought that only worked if you play in full screen mode though, which I also don't. We'll give it a try. And you can also get sugar from sugarcane. What? Nani? Actually, while we're waiting for this to launch, I'm very quickly going to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's test this. Let's test this. Oh, modded. You take so long. I suppose it is valuable maybe if you're playing single player and you want the world to pause. Jeez. But on a multiplayer server, it makes no difference. Oh. All my trinkets had a home. If I've lost anything. The great unloading. So when I Alt-Tab, look at that. No loss of focus. Isn't that fantastic? All right. So let's see if F3 and P change that at all. Pause on focused. Amazing. All right. Well, I guess we all got to learn something new and exciting today, didn't we? Cool. So let's get a little bit of feedback on this. And then Joe just brought lunch, so we might transition to the lunch portion of our show. Do you like it better on the left side with the birch trim, or do you like it better on the right side, which is more marble and less wood? So I kind of liked that we weren't doing birch and it made it pull like further back. Oh, I can sleep. I can sleep if you want to see it during the day. Anna Chris, thank you so much for 500 biddies. It's 500 learning with Surge bits. The right definitely feels more open. The birch is a callback to down below, but it pulls it forward, right? And I like how the other one was going back. I like how previously it was receding from view instead of coming back forward. So that's the issue with the birch trim there, right? We're not at light yet. So that is something we'll get to, but it's not the question at hand currently. Left looks good. I just think it's out of place. I think it might need to be right. Could we replace the birch with stone? That's what we did here. Is we did replace the birch with stone. I think it would look a little bit weirder. I don't think the problem is necessarily the birch or no birch. The problem is what kind of depth do we want there, and I wanted it to pull back. The right is definitely flatter. That's correct. That is fair as well. I like the color of the birch and the contrast with the dragon, but I prefer the topology of the marble only. Yeah, and I wouldn't want... If we have birch, you need that forward depth, right? Like you can see how all of these are sandwiched a little bit, and that looks a little bit better. Birch back wouldn't look as good. So breaks kind of what we're doing before. Like if the birch was flush, because the birch is also really nice because it provides depth. If it was just like a flat strip on the side, I don't think it would look as good. Stepped back, that might be interesting. Could give that a try. Let's worry about that after lunch though. Let's hit this button. Let's hit this button. Joe made us chicken quesadillas. The leftover roast chicken we had for dinner last night, which I'm very excited about. So yes, welcome to the lunch portion of our broadcast. Today on the show, I don't know. I don't actually have a lunch plan. What should we talk about? What's our lunch focus? Now you're hungry? Yeah. So it's funny. We used to never have quesadillas for lunch, like ever. And then somebody in chat suggested it a while ago. And then Joe went and picked up like a giant thing of quesadillas. And now we have them all the time. And it's fantastic. Joe apparently used to eat them all the time as a kid. So maybe that's where that came from. Look at this cross section. Doesn't this look great? Oh my god. The seasoning on the chicken works so well. Random question, sir, do you have a password manager? I use LastPass. But I know they recently changed their business model. And that may have been unpopular with people who like free software, so. Your family is full of picky eaters, so you never get to eat quesadillas. What? Quesadillas just like meat and cheese and choose your own veggie. I thought the quesadilla was the ultimate safe food for people who are picky, right? What? You jump ship from free LastPass to paid OnePass. That's fair. So the big difference in paid LastPass versus free LastPass is how many different devices you use it on. I think it's specifically if you want to do cross-platform, like mobile to phone or whatever. I only use password managers on my PC because I don't really access a lot of things from my phone, so the free version works perfectly fine for me. When it comes to software I use every day, I'd rather pay a small sub fee in return for ongoing development and support. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, if you count on it, right? Your youngest will only eat cheese tacos? Oh, man. Adorable. My kid won't eat cheese unless it's stick cheese. Add it to food and she's out. My favorite picky food story was we went for lunch years ago in the before times. We went for lunch with our friends and their 2 kids, and their kids were like 18 months and 3 or something like that. I think 3 is... Help me out, parents here. 3 is old enough where you have opinions, but you don't make sense. Is that a good way to describe a 3-year-old? Very strong opinions, very big feelings in a very small body. Yeah, that's about right. All right. And anyways, their 3-year-old loved pizza, but hated crust. Hated pizza crust. And then their parents are like, well, you realize that the bottom of the pizza is also crust. And they were so incensed about that they would take a fork and they would scrape off the soft bit of pizza so they didn't have to eat the crust at the bottom. And it would take so long and they get so frustrated their parents had to help separate the middle bit of pizza out. And they're like, you know what? This is going to last about a month, maybe 2 months. We'll just deal with it. We're not going to pick this fight. Sure. Whatever. You're eating the rest of it. We'll just deal for now. Never explain to a 3-year-old why they're wrong. Yeah. That sounds about where you're at 27. Uh-oh. Parents very quickly learn which hills to stand on. I think that's fair too. You're like, you know what? This isn't worth a fight. Sure. Your 3-year-old's just a giant ball of rage right now. Big feelings in small bodies. That's how I describe children. A lot of feelings, not a lot of space to articulate them, right? Yeah, the conclusion isn't, you know, it turns out you might like crust. It's like, oh, I've been betrayed. Yeah, absolutely. With kids, it's different. But when you meet picky eating adults, please keep in mind that we would love to like more food. That's just not how it works. Oh, I'm mega picky, Brooke. I'm very picky. I've talked about it on stream before, how I was betrayed by eggplant, and I'll never forgive it. I'm a big, I'm very picky about textures, not flavors. So I don't like mushroom. I don't like cauliflower. A lot of tofu, soft tofu in particular. Ugh. Like things that are spongy freak me out. I don't like it. Getting invited to someone's house for dinner is stressful. See, I do better when I eat at friends' places. And this is the same. I don't know what it was. I was very picky eating at home. But my parents somehow flipped a switch in my brain that it's extremely rude when you go to somebody else's house. So I'll just shut up and I'll eat it and I won't say anything. I'll be like, ah, this is great. I love you. Thank you. You know, you put so much time and effort into this meal. Mm. Do I think I'm going to have kids at this point? Probably not. I don't know. That's not a me decision. That's a team decision. Probably not a conversation to have on stream. Currently, we don't have kids. I like that too. No shame in having or not having. Everybody's different. Is Chad on that team? Nope. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, no chat poll on that one. Oh, I read it wrong. It was, do you ever get that feeling you're going to be a kid again? Don't quite know what that means, if I'm honest. Look, I'm young at heart. This was really good. This was really, really good today. $11 years ago, my partner and I laid out rules for dating. No marriage, no kids. It was really nice to have that on the table pretty early on. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely nice to not be surprised later on. It's tough, right? Because, you know, when you start dating somebody, it's good to make sure you're on the same page, but you're like, how quickly do you lay your cards out? Because you don't want to be like, hi, nice to meet you. Here's this documentation. Please familiarize yourself with me before, right? Can't imagine trying to start dating again. Joe and I've been together 14, 13 years? How long have we been together, sweetie? I've honestly lost count. It's basically what she did. Yo, fair enough. Okay, we've been together 13 years, 14 years later on. Make sure to read the instruction manual. Yeah. I signed up for a dating site at one point and kids was like the first question, which was a bit overwhelming, but a good thing to figure out fast, right? Totally. There's stuff like, you know, kid, marriage, career are a really big deal. Really, really big deal, and deal breakers oftentimes with people. And it's tough to have those conversations, but it's more difficult to not have those conversations. That's sort of what, you know, being in a relationship is as an adult. Because you can love people absolutely love people, but be incompatible when it comes to life goals. And I think that's really hard for some people to understand, right? Yeah, hello and welcome to this new segment, Relationship Advice with Serge. Come for the Minecraft, stay for the real talk. Like, oh no. All right, on that bombshell, I'm gonna wash my hands and let's play some more video games. Give me one quick second. I return. Oops, too real? It's tough. Because when it comes to like the real talk and stuff like that, I'm not a counselor. You know, I'm an internet clown. Not that I want to shy away from topics like that, but I also don't want to try and give people advice because that's not what I do. I'm not qualified to give life advice. Just share my personal experiences. Anyways, on that note, that was really the button for the conversation there, is that hiccup? Whoop. Thank you very much for sticking around during the lunch break. So let's get this outside done. There's also a couple of people who have redeemed point things. So take a peek at all that. Maybe name a couple booties. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do it. So this is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better. I still don't know left side or right side. Yeah, I'm still not sold on the birch either. So the birch has qualities which are obviously good, because that's why people like it. Ah, very wise, streamer. Thank you. Some pros to the birch is it makes the marble thinner. The cons to the birch is it makes the left side busier. The roof is flatter on the left side. Maybe people just like the flatter roof. What if all of the roof was flat? Let's just try making the other roof the same as this roof and seeing if we still like it. Right? Like what if we're fixating, what if we're attributing the success to the wrong thing? Oh, also I'm supposed to have little wings here. Maybe no. Let's just have the wings on the outside. I think it's fine if it's somewhat asymmetrical. All right. Do boo. I boop your head? Maybe a little. So in order for us to do that, Okay, we chop that off. Next, this would be back one, so that's fine too. Oh, goodbye. So how did I do that? It's just one step, eh? One step that's in line with this? Question mark? Wait, I had a photo for this. I have a photo reference. Do I have a photo reference? It only goes up that's it. It's just, really, it's just the one the whole way. No. Okay, okay, I understand. So on the inside, we would have none of this. This is somehow supposed to be flush. Like that. Okay, okay. And then we don't have the depth there. We just have a flush roof like so. All right, let's see if that's good. I don't even know if those are the same or not. I think there's supposed to be one more on the inside there. That happened. How did that happen? Why is this so difficult? Oh, okay, so that's flush, but it comes out one. Guess like here? All right, Dagron, I need you to move again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how I need you to move. It doesn't work if I don't have the pillars, though, is the thing. So whatever, let's just make it flush like that, not worry about it. All right, so the dragon out of the way. Let's just compare the two roofs side by side. Okay, well now. This clearly needs this, like, so badly. So badly needed that. All right, left side or right side now, chat? I think I like right side more now. Now that we flatten the roof a little bit. I know this would make it even bigger, but I think it would look more in the middle if it would go trapdoor, marble, and then birch. Trapdoor, marble, and then birch? What? I can't even visualize that. What about the marble pillars offset one? Wait, sorry, the birch pillars offset one. So the marble has some room to breathe? Sorry, does that mean the birch is wider? So the problem is if we go any wider, then you completely lose the depth where the dragon tail is going to go behind it. So from the big build, add a line of marble between the trapdoors and the pillars. Oh, make it even thicker. We don't have that on any of the floors, though. And if we make it too wide... God, that'd make it so wide. We'd have to make it 4 thicker? or two thicker to the left. Yeah, the problem with the birch isn't the color. The problem with the birch is that it steps forward one. And I think I like the flatness. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this birch here. And then let's unify the roofs. Oh, I definitely didn't want that to happen. All right, then we chop all of this off. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Allergies, why? Why are you like this? Okay, so now how do I make these roofs even now? So the roof steps down and then goes around the outside, right? So there's a slab that goes there all the way around, right? Out this. Then we are like this. Okay, good, good. Both sides the same. They are fantastic. So let's do that over here now. Allergies have been wild the past couple weeks, right? Spring. Let's try putting our dragon back out now. So one of the big changes we made there was, oh, I want to nudge you forward a bit. If I had allergies, I probably shouldn't have made our base in the cherry blossom biome. So I like that. I think that's working. We're starting to lose the dragon a little bit, but with the details behind it, with the birch, with the light, with the trapdoors, I think it's still pretty visible. What do you think, chat? How do you feel about that? Can't repaint the dragon, but it has been suggested. Yeah, I think the roof and the design now really does make that work. I think that's all right. I think that's all right, and it is also kind of epic. That one flower block is distracting you? Really? I kind of like them. I like that it looks like there's cherry blossoms in the air. You think the marble is too bright? Unfortunately, we set in marble a long time ago. I don't think lighting up the dragon's going to change it or make it pop, though. It would at night, but it's not going to do anything in the day, right? Like, that doesn't change our view right now. Would we put the Guildmaster office directly behind the giant? Oh, sorry, are there illagers attacking my dragon? Hold on. What are you cheering about, Joe? Hello? They're not very smart, are they? That's an adult dragon. Look at him go! All right. All right, well, they're obviously at peace. They're just kind of looking at each other. Yeah, we don't want to start a battle that might result in sparking the crossfire. So another question we have to ask ourselves is, do we think the hill poking in between is adding something to the build or taking it away? Because currently it's set out of the hill, but I wonder if we're supposed to make like a walkway behind here and just to have, I don't know, maybe stone or something visible? Yeah, exactly. A curved low wall is what I'm thinking. You like the hall being carved into landscape as opposed to the other way around. The grass and stuff showing though? The grass hill, good. The stone hill, bad. Right, that stone is a little bit strange. That's a good call. I do have some grass on me, or some dirt on me that I could cover. I think to get rid of the hill in between would make the building look like a grotto and not a hill. This is the final upgrade we have for now. I don't see a need to upgrade it again, but maybe we do. Maybe we fill in those spaces, and that could be kind of cool. This is the third and final tier of the structure that is still perfectly symmetrical along the center line. Because yeah, I was thinking of doing something around the library entrance as well. Do we want to add some asymmetry? I don't know. I mean, look at Grian's build for Hermitcraft. Grian managed to keep symmetry on a scale that's 500 times 20,000. I'm not good with numbers. Significantly larger than our current one, right? We need to add some windows. We have to add some more detail to this currently. Oh, there is some asymmetry, by the way, because we have a walkway here currently, right? We did a little bit of sculpting with the earth. So other things we need to do, we need to add details to our towers. I want to do something with the corners, and we need to add some windows to it as well. I wonder if it would look good, if it would also look good with the cherry trapdoors. Not sure. Let's find out. Like, does this look cute? Or do we need a different window? Oh no, that looks cute. That absolutely looks cute. Good talk. Good talk. I think we left a couple blocks off the top. I don't actually know where the window ended there. Is there 3 off the top or 2? Looks like it was 2. All right. So I want to do that. Then I want to add, I think I want to add andesite brick walls. Either up or down. I'm going to try it on both sides, and I'll ask for your feedback as to which you think looks cuter. So let's, I don't know, let's make like 8 of these. Probably going to be too many, but whatever. All right, so the question here is, do you like it going further down, or do you like it shorter? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just so itchy. So many allergies. Do you prefer the current asymmetry of the hill? Oh, no, we would leave the natural shape of the hill. I don't think we'd change it so the background is perfect. Oh, the right side. Definitely the right side. When it's a little bit shorter, I think it's way too long on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, shorter side, and I think those towers need some lights. I wonder if it would be too much if we added... Oh, Joe says there might be a really strong perfume smell coming into our house from like a neighbor's laundry or something. She's getting a little bit sniffly from something right now as well. It's not just spring. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Chat says hi.
Hello. You're sitting?
Well, I was trying to make room for you to walk by. Spring! I have some other little decorative ideas here. Boop. Nice. Pardon me, dragon. So something else we haven't done that would give this build a lot of like life and energy as well would be to add a little bit of greenery, some more gardens to it, which we definitely don't have a ton of currently. Yeah, the Sudden Pillager friends, they're hanging out. They're just chilling, you know. Sudden Pillager friends are doing their best. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're more colleagues than friends? Wow. Just see a single tear come down from all the pillagers. They're like, wow, I've never been so disrespected in my entire life. So now we want to grab a little bit of dirt. I want to clean up the exposed stone that's in the back walls there. So something that chat noticed, and they're like, I don't know if I like that as much. And I was like, all right, that's fair. Let's make it all uniform so that we don't lose the stone walls. All right, let's jump a little further away and let's turn and look at it again. Oh, those little details adding to the towers there. So putting the step in above the window with a little bit of brick texture and there, giving it lights on the side as well. There we go. What do you think, friends? What do you think now? I do think I want to clean up. Hold on one quick second. I want to clean up the hill immediately behind the top. Oh, geez. I didn't realize the the stone at the top here is still absolutely just a facade. That's kind of funny. All right, let's build you back into the mountain, I guess. Oops, oops, whoops. There we go. This is level 3. I don't know if we're going to go up to level 5 or not, but this is currently level 3. So, I took a before photo. Where did I put it? So, this is before, and actually, hold on. Let me sleep so we compare like and like. We were standing here when we took the photo. So, before we had just the second level, right? And then after we added these 5 buildings to it. I can't quite show it off. We added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think? It's not the biggest change. I mean, we placed down maybe 1,000 blocks. I definitely think it's cute. I definitely think it makes this place feel like much more imposing, right? Like, oh, dang. So when we walk in from down below now, like that feels pretty epic. Oh, you know what I think we've also done, or what we've also earned? I think we've earned an upgrade for these friends. I think these friends get to be diamond now. Careful the cardboard doesn't fall over. Shh. How dare you? It's looking great. I really like the expansion. I've got one idea for a middle area, but that's for future me to keep to myself. That's fair. That's fair. I'll drop that in there. All right, let's put everything away. You think the diamond will be off? What color should it be instead then? It could be copper. Hit me up with your suggestions in chat. What color should these armor stands be? Netherite. Oh, why did you all have to say netherite at the same time? Netherite would actually be a totally sweet color, is the problem. I think you're actually right. Silver armor from the dragon. Well, we'd have to quest to get more of that, which is not a problem, but... White dragon armor. So the netherite black armor, I think you're right, would pop. Look totally cool. I think we might actually be able to afford netherite. So hold on. For 2 sets of netherite armor, we would need... For 2 sets of netherite armor, you need 23 ingots? 24 or 23 ingots? Oh, it's only 10, right, because you upgrade gold. Oh, it's only 10, we're fine. We've got 56 pieces of chocolate right here. Let's try 1 set for starters. I forgot you don't have to craft it. You just upgrade it, right? Yeah. How do I actually forget how to make netherite? 4 and 4 is 1. Oh. So I need 20. And then I need this. Nope. I need this. Yep. Nope. Yep. All right, so there's 5 of that now. And now I need to grab a full set. Diamond gear. Nothing says we made it as using netherrack for decoration. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Okay, I need boots, pants, boots and pants and boots and pants. And the one sword. I mean, it does just look good. Like, I think we can all agree that unenchanted netherite just looks really good. This is old busted stuff too. All right, how do I get the sword? Hold on. Really? Does it have to be nude for me to take the weapon from it? There we go. I think it's better. I think it's better than iron because it's not lost, right? Can you make a netherite shield? Make a netherite door and trapdoor? That's so extra. Oh my goodness. Do we have guild colors? Right, I need to make the guild banner. Oh, I think, especially from a distance, I think the netherite is the correct decision. Look at that. That pops, though. There are better shields. The other shields are the heavy plated shield. That's kind of metal. What? Steel plates? Dang. Wooden. Oh, no, there's just a bunch of like decorative shields. Diamond shield? No, you don't. There's not a lot of other options for shield. Shield is just shield. Shield doesn't care about the wood. Yeah, I don't think the riot shield is the way to go. So I guess the answer is, are we okay with a vanilla shield, or do we think we should have it with no shield? I think I actually really like how the armor stand looks in netherite. So let's just go ahead. It'll be a little bit of a flex, and that's okay, right? The bone shield? Sorry, there's a bone shield? Where's that? Oh, there's a chitin shield. Oh! There's a moonstone shield. Hold on. These might actually be really cool. So first off, let's put the iron away. Grab ourselves a bunch more diamond gear here. And look at this, we're finally using a bunch of this diamond stuff that's just kind of been sitting in the way. I think there's an extra diamond sword over here too. Yeah. Holy moly. So we want to make another whole set here. And we're going to experiment with the different shields, because I think some of those might look really cool. Because you'll notice none of these armor stands have shields either, right? What do you mean forgot? I have 2 boots. I have 2 boots. I'm like, what do you mean forgot chest armor? He says, making a throwaway pair of netherite booties. Hi. All right. You know, sometimes we don't pay attention and we make mistakes, and that's okay. That's okay. Luckily, we're in a position where that didn't matter too much. Yeah, it was a happy little accident. Absolutely. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll make another full netherite set and we'll offer it to somebody on the server. You ever think about that? You think about maybe it wasn't a mistake? It was actually just me getting ready to give a gift to somebody in advance? All right, let's check out these other shields. So the bone shield seems kind of cool. Maybe a little too metal, but whatever. Let's give it a try. I need a 4th wood for that. Netherite boots is a quest reward. All right, what do you look like? So, even though it's bone, if you didn't know it's bone, I kind of love that on these, right? How great is that? I think that fits. I think that fits for the silver one. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of those. And by a bunch, I mean 3 more. It kind of looks like scale, right? Definitely doesn't look like a rib cage, so I think that works. Oh, I love that. Now, we have another one that we need. Let's try Moonstone, and let's also try Chitin. So Moonstone requires, is this a Moonstone? No, it's a dimensional shard. Is this a Moonstone? That's a Moonstone. Moonstone requires 6 iron. How do you look? It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. It's a tower shield. Tower shields are cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. That definitely has some promise for the netherite. It's a fancy shield. The final one to check out is Chitin, and we'll see if we like that better. So Chitin was... We have Chitin down here. Wow, we only have 4 chitin? Okay. So 1 chitin. And I think the rest of that needed iron nuggies. Can't really see it all that well. Let's try it on this one. Okay, so I think I prefer the tower shield. I think it's a little too bright on the outside. That angle, it looked like it was holding donuts. Delicious. But maybe you're just hungry. You might just be hungry. Does it work with the blue on these ones, though? Yes, it does. What do you think of that, though? I think that looks great. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. All right, so let's craft all of our chitin into shields. And I think we're going to go ahead and use the big tower shield for the one outside as well. This is fun. This was very fun. Good call on checking out. Yes. Good call on checking out new modded shields, chat. Great suggestion. Moonstone. It's amazing how one of these shields costs moonstone and 6 iron, and the other one is like 1 piece of chitin and nuggies. Very different cost of recipes there, eh? Yeah, love these. What about archers? They're not meant to be soldiers. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan to populate the towers. Because again, we want this to feel like a guild, not like a military thing. We don't want to make it too aggressive, if that makes sense. Have I seen the swords? They're not dragon steel ones? No, the problem with these armor stands, they have a matching sword. So we're not going to like switch out different ones for that. I want the armor. The current plan is I want the sword to match the armor, right? All right, I need to put these shields away. I guess we'll put them in the iron box. But something that might be kind of cool when we make the armory is maybe we have a section that's just like every single sword in the game, which can be kind of a cool thing. Do you still need a bronze helm? Sure do. Right there. That's why that quest isn't complete. I need to put these booties away too. Perfect. The armory will definitely be the collector's nightmare room. Yeah. Oh, right. Right, of course. Because every game is like, congratulations, you've unlocked the collectibles room. Now collect every single one. You're like, what? So upgrade facade is done. The next thing we want to do is we want to construct the market in the village. And I think we're just going to bring all of our colors and we're just going to make a perfect little replica of the guild hall. And we're going to build it in the town over there. And I hope it's cute. I hope it's not too much. I'm going to need more than one of these probably. In the spawn village. Random vanilla question. I like the villager trade hall I've seen in your streams. The one I find builds all seem blocky. Is there a secret surge method? If you check out my old stream VODs, anytime I reference a farm or like a YouTube tutorial that I follow, Joe links that tutorial in the YouTube description afterwards. So you can always find that stuff there. Like, I don't know the one that I use off the top of my head, but you'll be able to find, I think it's like episode 2 or episode 3 of the previous vanilla playthrough has a vanilla villager thing in it, and you should be able to find the tutorial there. Regarding this build that we're about to do, I think this is just going to be in the same build palette. It's going to be following a lot of the things we've already done, but not necessarily like reinventing the wheel, right? Got that. We need, you know what? Let's just make new ones. That's way too many. All right. That's way too few. Stack, love it. All right. So this is our building blocks. These will be our decorating blocks. Okay, stack of these. Maybe I should grab a stack of these as well. Then we need whole bunches of these. To the VODs then. Need some of these. Then we need for the floor. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Oh, I'm missing a door. Maybe some armor stands, but those can come later. So welcome back to the starter village. Oh, you know what I don't have? Sorry. A little early there. We don't have netherrack. Perfect. Welcome back for the second time to the starter village. So, or the spawn village. So we have a plan, like a community build plan to make this space feel a lot more alive, a lot more lived in, to provide resources to people. And I want to move my shop here and encourage other people to do sort of the same thing. Sandra Redcap, thank you so much for 22 months of support, friend. Something else that I think will help with that is I feel as though this hill needs to go. So we're just going to shave off an entire layer of hill here. Yeah, this is the same place we're building the Woot Farm in Mine O'Clock. What'll happen to the guild hall? The guild hall will be the guild hall. And the shop will be the shop. This will be like a guild hall franchise. It's fine. So something that we have never done on this stream before is we have never made a build in an area where somebody else that we're not like directly collaborating with is also building simultaneously. And I'm really curious to see what happens. I really want to see, once we place something and we build around it, what does Chris do in this area? And if we come back and other people are adding more and more stuff and this area just feels alive, that's really exciting to me. I'm like very intrigued to see what'll come about from that. So if you didn't know, this area is being designed by Chris. And then Chris had to take a break from playing Minecraft. She had an operation and was in recovery. So then Kitsune and Anime Kitty. This was actually adorable. Chris was using, I think it was on her Switch or something like that. She was designing in the mobile Bedrock version and then posting screenshots of her design into Discord. And then from there, Anime Kitty and Kitsune were looking at, like, referencing her designs and then constructing it with feedback. It was actually kind of great. Right, this could also be an advertisement and recruitment hall for the guild. That's hilarious. I didn't even think of that. You like recruitment more than franchise? Yeah. I think that tells a neat story there as well. Absolutely. The guild wants you. And it's just a picture of Joe pointing. Like, I think one of my, it's not a regret, but something that makes me a little sad is that Avi's computer can't handle this mod pack. They've been unable to join us and brighten up the server with their pixel art. All right, I think this can be sculpted a little bit more now. And I realize we just like finished a layer there, but we want to make this a little bit more organic. So in order to do that, we're going to make just a little hill here. Oh, we just filled in this stuff, Jaeger. Such as terraforming sometimes, right? Didn't know Avi wasn't on the server? Yeah. Do you want to fight the bugs? Find out more. Honor, glory, intrigue, romance. The guild sends its regards. What does this mean? I don't know. But I'm intrigued. Hello. Welcome, friend. Service guarantees citizenship. Hold on. Wait a sec. Alright, well, there's a couple people in chat who've seen Starship Troopers. Alright, good. Good to know. I'm doing my part. What a profoundly bizarre movie. Yeah, yes? Was Heinlein who did the screenplay? Because, yeah, the movie and the book, not all that related. Not all that related at all. Right, I need to... I don't know why we never made a siren mean, that's definitely something that's been in the stream for a very long time. When we're thinking of emote things that scan. Did I put down... Oh, I didn't put these down. I should put these down. There are at least 3 movies, and some of them touch on the themes. Yeah, I don't exactly remember the scene in the book where Neil Patrick Harris touches an alien and decrees, "It's afraid!" And then everyone cheers. I don't exactly remember that book. But there's an anime? There was a, wasn't there like an animated series? Like a, not drawn, it was like the CG, like a CG cartoon. The movie's a satire of the book. There's a fantastic article released lately about just how good Starship Troopers was, especially when it comes to a movie about like commentary on... Ah, no, this goes in a... I'm actually going to drop that topic, never mind. The Roughnecks? Right, right. Yeah, I remember now. Good choice. Thanks, Chris. Alright, where does the grass end here? I wanted to build, and here I am terraforming. But you know what? Sometimes building is also terraforming, right, chat? This is an important part of building. Making sure... You gotta prepare the area around where your build is gonna go. Ah! We have mega torches everywhere. Where are these jokers coming from? Do 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 do. Sorry, sometimes people drive by and then the song they're blasting immediately gets stuck in my head. You know what? You can live in that hole. I said... I see you've chosen death. When I said you could live in the hole, the alternative... I need another mega torch. You have mega torches at home, apparently. So once this hill is done, we're going to need to decide where we actually want to make our shop. So it needs to be close enough that it feels like a part of everything we're looking at, right? But far enough away that it gives Chris room. You know, you don't want it, you want it to feel like it belongs, but you don't want a crowd. It's a tricky balance sometimes. You just threw a large backpack full of glass into lava? No! Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, at least you never threw diamonds into lava in front of a crowd of hundreds of people, all of whom then laughed at you. Oh, by the way, every single villager in this village is dead. Because vanilla villagers can never protect themselves. Oh, you didn't laugh at me, you laughed with me? Oh, what were the tears then? Sorry. Your tears of joy? Fantastic. Who's that in the background? That is a monster hunter. It's one of the factions added by Passive Magic or something like that. I actually have no idea where they come from. They're just chilling. They kind of reminded me of Joe Kim's skin for whatever reason. I don't know why. Do you mean the crab? No, I don't mean the crab. There was a dude. There was totally a person right here. I didn't make this up. Oh, I just realized that this side is... Wait, you're not supposed to be hostile. Here, hold on. Hey, go live in your spider hole. See, these ones don't freak me out as much as the ice things did. I hated the ice ones. Oh, the hedron on the wall? That is a featherweight original. An OG, if you will. There's totally a person there, chat. No, no. What? Why? Why stone? I removed all the stone. All right, so I think this is making a huge difference. Terraforming is one of those things that, I don't know, sometimes it feels like a little thing, but it's amazing what a difference it makes for a build overall. Just like flattening these hills, opening this area up. Opening it up is the big thing. The big thing. Just makes the whole thing feel less cramped. Boom. All right, so we're gonna need lots of stone over here. So go ahead and give myself the gift of stone. Boom. 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 So that's still a little bit steep, but like, what an improvement, eh? The hill used to be as high as that. It was flush. And so we brought this down 2. We brought that down 1. We can continue to push it back if we really wanted to. Now, where, oh where, should we put our build? Boop. Oh, sticks the landing. On a different hill. We could put it here. We could put it across from the guild hall. That might be kind of cute. We could put it right on top of the hill we just terraformed, but that might be where the village goes. We could put it over here. It's a bit of a luxury shop. We could put it in this corner. So it's a little bit further away back here. But I actually don't know where the front face of this is. Where do you enter here? There's no entrance there. Is this the entrance? It is the entrance. Oh, how cute is this? You walk in, right? You walk in and then, you know, you stable your horse over here. Yeah, okay, okay. Building it into the hill does make it similar to... Would make it similar to the guild hall, correct? And then it also makes an interesting triangle between mine o'clock, the guild hall. That's a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be. There's not a ton of space, even though that's like 12 blocks. Those are pretty close together. Make the entrance there, though. All right, so option 1 is near the portal. In which case, we'd probably do maybe another terraform here or something. You like packed buildings? Well, there's a balance, right? So there's packed that works, and there's just cluttered. You want to avoid that. 9 o'clock is the guild's barn. You're not wrong. All right. Let me know in chat if you think on this side near the portal or on the other side near the hill. Right. It needs to be close enough to feel like the village, but far enough to feel like a separate building. Hill, portal. Okay. 1 and 1. Hill. We don't need a poll. Show me what you think in chat. Joe says, but what about the lurkers? That's fair. I need more votes. I think the hill's a little too removed from the rest of the town right now. Hill. I like near the portal. All right, most people are saying hill. It's leaning towards hill. Lurkers rise up, says Fry. Hill gang. I think it's far enough away, but it's not so far that it, like... That's not that far, right? It's going to be 20 blocks away. It's not on top of the hill. It's going to be here. What do you think? Crying emoji. Okay hand. 100 emoji. That's fair. But I'm sick and lurking. Oh, it's definitely going to be a luxury store. All right. I think we're going to go with hill. So, how big do I want this to be? Is the next question. Yeah, it's going to be a lot closer than it looks. It's going to be a lot closer than it looks. How big do I want this to be? I don't want it to be huge because then I have to decorate the interior. But bigger equals better? Not necessarily. Why, did you go to school in Texas? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, and we have a 3x3 tower, so that's marble. Then we do like a 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have a 5 wide entrance here, so it's like this is the way in. So that's an andesite pillar. That's marble. That's marble. We have like a pillar out there. We're not really using the hill at all if we do this. And I don't want this to just be a square. No, we're going to use the same red door that we have in the base. And then we go this way. Let's make this like 7 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do like another tower here. And then we go in a bit. 2, 3. And then we just go into the hill after that. And then we have room for activities in here. All right, let's grab our boxes. I think that's a good amount of planning. Oh, I probably want it to be up one off the ground, which isn't really something we did. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, great. Start with this. We're adding a new block. We're adding a new block right now, chat. Rejoice. This is what you always want, right? You always want new stuff. I'm gonna add stripped oak to it, which isn't really a new block, but it's a new block. So one of the reasons I want to bump it up is I realized that our floor has always traditionally been stepping down. It would be nice to have to step up into it, right? Like how great would that be? So next up, we're just going to have this. Great. Now we want our marble. Actually, hold on. Let's make this just a little bit larger right now. Oh, Pog. New blocks to the palette. I mean, realistically, that's supposed to be that block. Whether or not it actually shows up, it'll be another matter, though. You left Joe's shulker box in the end chest. If it's in an end chest, I can't grab it. Oh, wait. Do you mean... Ah. Oh, with the little fish. That's how we know it's Joe's. Thank you, Chris. We've got plenty if you need more resources there. Oh, by the way, Chris, I don't know how long you've been watching. I knocked down that hill because I wanted to open it up a little bit more, and I found the incline was a little steep. We could maybe smooth it out more if you wanted. And I'm thinking of putting in a branch office for the guild right here, which I think is close enough that it's going to feel like part of the city, but far enough away that ideally it doesn't interfere with any potential village plans you had. If I can get some quick sign off on that, you know. How much Spanish do I know? Not very much Spanish. I live in Canada. Typically, they teach us French instead. Okay, so now we're building. Oh, heck. then you wanted to take that hill down some more too, but didn't have the tools? I got you covered, friend. All right, so that's there now. Awesome. The next thing I wanted to do... more depth. See, I wanted to raise it up so you walked into it, and I think that's going to look so much more interesting, because remember how our door was always at ground level? But I thought it was going to look a little bit weird if it was just flat, having marble all the way down. I don't know, maybe we'll make those flower planters later on, but I just wanted another block, which is where this stripped oak came from. We'll see. If it clashes, if we don't love it, we can always change it. Beautiful thing about Minecraft is we're never really locked into any idea. All right. No, I need these to be one taller. Maybe that side can stay one lower. I want 2 high windows in there. Boom, 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 boom. Light it up. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's gonna look great like that. That's our second window. Let's grab the detail box. Somehow it became nighttime again. My favorite crepe, filling, or topping, Nutella. Easy Nutella. Easiest question I've ever answered in my entire life. Next question. I really wish those boxes had any sort of noise whatsoever when you open them. The fact that it's just silent really weirds me out. All right, so previously we had this. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Cute. Good. Very cute. I do this the whole way across? Could you? That could look good. So the problem is I'm making this a little bit square, and I don't quite know how to make the roof work for this, because on all of our other builds, we've just had the roof go straight into the hill. So now we're going to have to figure out some type of like a dome shape or something. I don't know. That's like the biggest unknown we have for this build so far is how roof. But you can see that that good guild shape really coming together, eh? Hello, my love. You need to mute for a second? So, yeah, so if we typically do 16 grams of coffee and 255 milliliters of water, do like 17 and 255. Yeah, just try throwing an extra gram in and see if we like that. Oh, 18 is fine too. Let's try 2 extra grams. Been trying to get a little bit more out of our coffee. Just build up from the center. Well, first things first. Yeah, we need a little bit of roof here. Does this just slowly incline the whole time? I don't know. I don't know yet. The problem with not building into a hill is now we have all these new problems we have to solve. Right? I mean, that looks cute though. Like we've certainly made a cute entrance. And then we need to do a little bit of that. Pardon me. Roofs are hard. Oh my goodness, my face is so itchy. Ah. Do I have a stone cutter? Don't think I have a stone cutter. Which is not great. Wait. No. Wait. Maybe there's one in the town. Yes! Yes! Mine. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I said I'll put it back. Not doing a straight burgle. Hold your horses, Twitch chat. All right. That gives me an block there. Oh, no wonder that seemed so small. What mods are in this? Exclamation Modpack. It's not the sort of thing you can really just rapid fire off. How dare I steal the thing that you stole from someone else? Call me Robin Hood. So, thoughts? I think this is looking kind of cute. I think it's got definitely some potential. The other option is to make a large structure in the middle with like the window in the center to give it that height that we wanted. Oh, if there was a Snurgecraft mod pack, what would it be? Nothing but chisels and bits. It's nice, it's cute, it's flat. It's supposed to be modest. I do want more height. I don't have enough andesite to have more height, but that is easily fixable. The entrance roof blinds bother me. The entrance roof over the blinds. Oh, you think it should just be flat? It's a little weird looking then though, right? No, I think those are fine. I think it looks weirder without them. Yeah, I kind of want to put a little central keep thing right at the top there, which might be kind of cute. So let's head back. Wait. Grab ourselves a bajillion of this. Oh, we definitely need some dragon skulls. Good call. Very good call. We'll grab those in a bit, though. So this area is looking a little flat. So here's my current plan. One. Where's a good central point here? Actually, I think it can only be two. Otherwise, it's going to be way too small. Eep. I have fallen. Yeah, the shape is fine, but it's not interesting yet, right? Need to make this interesting. All right, so now no. Sorry. Sorry. And stick the landing. Wait. I have no idea how we'll make this work on the inside, but that's a future us problem. Exterior first. Yes. There we go. Right? There we go. I think one taller. And we'll do the same thing we did. That looks like a tiny little fortress. Well, it's got to scream adventure. If it doesn't scream adventure, who's going to sign up? Right? Nobody. That'd be bad. Needs more lava? We're not that kind of establishment. Hey kids, do you like adventure? Yeah. Do you like dragons? Yeah. Do you like thankless tasks and fetch quests? What? Never mind that. Well, do I have the place for you? The guild sends its regards. Alright, so that's looking good there. Now we need the depthy birchy windows. And then we're probably going to do stained glass just like on the other side. Actually, wait a second. Could I make these pillars go all the way down? As like an interior thing? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's leave this as a... Let's leave this as a maybe. We'll call that a maybe. That famous pop song that everybody loves. I just built you. This is crazy. Does this build work? Call it maybe. Gives us something to build towards. Decided today was the day to get into Tarkov. I spent 30 minutes walking around in the woods and died to the first person I saw. Sounds like Tarkov. Sounds like Tarkov. Yeah. I think we put a guild dragon skull there. We'll grab some more of the stained glass and we'll put in a stained glass window similar to what we have. Pardon me, words are hard. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Am I a good temperature? I'm a great temperature. Thank you for asking, sweetie. Joe just brought me coffee and I'm so in love, chat. Three or four? Robo Surge is back. Same sound as Saturday. That's really upsetting. I'm having so many technical issues lately. It's getting really frustrating. I don't know what's happening there. This is the same hoodie as Saturday. Yeah. All right, give me one quick second, friends. I'm gonna try something. I apologize for the robo. That was odd. All right, so quick mic check. Is that any better? Yes or no? Mic check, mic check. I do not see issue. No, it's not an OBS issue. The problem with restarting OBS is it's such a giant pain for the recording and uploading all the VODs. It's really disheartening. Here's a test. Is it just my microphone audio? Or is it music audio? So, for example, music too? Yeah, so it's not a microphone issue. That's so frustrating. I'm just thinking. The music sounded cool. We already tried killing and restarting the Go XLR. Are you running into a disk RAM CPU bottleneck? No. Small flex. Thinking. It's very frustrating. I might just... Never have robotic legs. Alright, we're gonna do a full computer restart. So, I mean, I'll talk slower so the robot isn't quite as bad. Thank you for your patience, friends. You're all wonderful. I'm going to give this the old restart to Reno, and I'll see you shortly. Bye.